stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the... Opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Was spot on with that challenge. Sunset. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a smart stop. And how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. It's a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Williams. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. He's in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. Williams. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Going well. Jude Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Oh, great block. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? It might still be problematic. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Vasquez. And space to cross it. Rodrigo. Can he put it in? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. There to take it away. Vinicius Junior. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Difficult to stop him. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
They favoured a short one here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores. Gorosabel. Mbappe. And so the first half has come to an end here at... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Strong hand on that one. Really good challenge. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Determined defending. Sunset. And a decent delivery. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the danger's still on. He's blocked it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Danny Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Promising pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Real defensive resilience. Williams. And nicely parried away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sunset. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Williams. Not messing around with that clearance. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Williams. Able to close down the shot. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Yuri Bertice. 10 minutes to go. Modric. Here's Valverde. That's a good ball. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Vivian. And passing it through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And a tremendous vision. A very effective clearance. Rodrigo. A glorious chance. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And Barca have it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Parejo. Jose Perez. Baena. Perez. Chance here. Reading it well. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Has a go. No way through. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go! And a goal! To level this contest! All even! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Yeremy. Now Parejo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And passing it through. Rafinha. Balde. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pedri. Parejo. On to Perez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Pedri. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Pedri. Rafinha. Not high quality defending. And back now with Costa. Parejo. Now with Perez. And Barcelona have possession again. Well, they've given him too much space. Pedri. Superb block. 20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Now Parejo. Good movement. And teammates to play it to. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alex Balde. Barry. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, fine use of the ball. Options in the middle. Perez. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Pedri. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, tremendous block. Alex Baena. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Jose Perez. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Crossing possibilities. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And did just enough defensively. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Longley. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Nico Williams. Sunset. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Can they nudge in front? Just narrowly off target. Chance to play it in. Griezmann. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And that's a very good parry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Determined defending. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Griezmann. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Williams! And nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. It's given him something to contemplate. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Griezmann. Body in the way. Griezmann. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Williams. Sunset. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, surely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sunset. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising pass. And danger averted. Well read. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Patient build-up at the moment. Llorente. Good defending. Sunset. Williams. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jimenez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Sunset. Gochichi with it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Javi Galan. De Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Williams. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sunset. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Lino. He has time to play it over. Promising move. No chance perhaps. And the ball is loose. Llorente. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Happy to shoot. And it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Chouameni. Determined defending. Griezmann. And showing fine vision. What a block! Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. No possibilities in the centre. And Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Aurélien Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Breaking at pace.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Can he finish this? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And quick thinking defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Just couldn't get it through. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move.
Well, these Real fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Still pushing for a winner. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Played over. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sunset. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jose Perez. Promising pass. Baena. And back to Perez. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And fine goalkeeping. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Parejo. Might work out. And able to close down the shot. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Williams. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Sunset. It might be on for them. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Costa with it. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nico Williams. The cross is on. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box.
Oh, surely. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, 2-1 it is here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Nico Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Sunset. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Williams, and quick thinking defensively. Baena. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Pichet. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising attack this. Chance to cross. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. Parejo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it's still on. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he takes on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Parejo. Alex Baena. An effective challenge. Williams. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Moreno. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Williams. Sunset. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And a useful cross. Oh, great defending. Sunset. And he got to it fairly easily. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Barry. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Sunset. And there goes the final whistle, and the home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. And talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Whipped in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Llorente. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to run at them. Perez. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Baena. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It has to be! And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Griezmann. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. Really well positioned. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Griezmann. Lino. De Paul. And easily intercepted. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Yeremy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Longley. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. In the right place to cut out the pass. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alvarez. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Perez. A glorious chance. Just couldn't get it through. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will he play it in? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
But he's gone short with it. Griezmann. Cuts it back. Vigorous defending. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Makes his way in field. No nonsense clearance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Parejo. Jeremy. Top-class defending. Moreno. Must be. Strong hand on that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Now Griezmann might profit. And able to close down the shot. Moreno. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Nicely cut out. Jimenez. Conor Gallagher. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Griezmann. No way through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Nico Williams. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, no end product. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! And there's the delivery. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Defended it well. Nice weight on the pass. Gets in the way once more.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. The cross is on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Dani Olmo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, it certainly deserved the yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And support available. Cutting it back. Now Barca have the ball once more. It is to be a throw-in. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, racing past his man. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. He has time to play it over. Just cutting off the supply. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. On to de Jong. Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that'll be offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Yuri Bertice. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Really vital interception. Sunset. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Chance to finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Dani Olmo. Oh, it might be. That was going in. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. It's come off the keeper. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Sunset.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Metropolitan. And so the match is underway. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal kick given. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. Lenglet. Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lewandowski. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Griezmann. Lino. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Griezmann. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Lewandowski. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Played in by Griezmann. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Griezmann. Surely the equaliser. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Clearance needed to be better. Trying his luck. No way through. Lino. Now he must favour the cross. Can't miss, surely. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And still danger here. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Atletico's corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And deciding to go short with this one. Looking for a teammate. Great defending. And a textbook interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galan. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Making progress. Griezmann. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Inigo Martinez. This looks promising. Pau Victor. And so it will be a corner. And over it comes. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Oh, lovely ball. Riquelme. Nice looking move, this. Teammate in support. Will he find the net? It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view, a victory here. What Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that...
Opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jose Perez. Takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jude Bellingham. And a lot to like about this attack. Perez. Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Can they get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Playing it in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Parejo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Perez. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Santi Comesaña. Cuts it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Rodrigo. It might be on for them. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. No-nonsense clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Now veering in field. Determined defending. Jeremy. Happy to take on the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Can they hit on the break? A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's useful play. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Alex Baena. And blocked for now. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Valverde. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. And Barry. And now Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barry. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Surely! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Rodrigo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Terrific block there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Can they get in behind them? Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Alex Baena. Gay. Baena. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
A long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Forcing him. Koundé. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. And that is offside. Barca recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And in the perfect position to read it. Frenkie de Jong. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, it has come to nothing. De Jong. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Superb block. Could be threatening. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Just the clearance that was called for. Rafinha. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And angling it back. Foiling his opponent completely. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a lovely ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Balde. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chance here. Oh, great block. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Well, Real Madrid are going to make a double substitution. Played over. Well, no end product. Nice looking move this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Under some pressure. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Mendy. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Promising move. Is it going to be? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Mendy. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Offside, unfortunately. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up to... Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. Going short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should
Derek, they must finish here.
A strong hand on the ball. Corner for Real Madrid. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, tremendous block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Moving the ball really well here. Rodrigo. Dias. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And nicely over the top. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Having to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. De Bruyne. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. Good-looking cross. And mopping up defensively. And a tidy tackle. Good distribution. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lewis. Here's Kovacic. Breaking at pace. Could be. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish the match.
City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And still dangerous. Modric. Modric! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to whip it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Modric. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rudiger. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And the decision offside here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And they find a gap in the defence. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
De Jong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, he looks threatening. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Koundé. And he's got the beating of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Dembélé. Well, no foul apparently. And beating the defender. Great defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. In search of space. Nicely blocked. Oh, surely. What a save. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he takes on the shot. Full credit, wonderful stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And the danger's still on. Dembélé. Could be. And how about that for a save? Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Distributing it well. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rafinha. Committed challenge. Dembélé. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fabian. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Alex Balde. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vitor Ferreira, breaking at pace. Hakimi, can they use it to their advantage? Dembele. Can they stop it going in? Might lead to a chance. What a block! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. And fine use of the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Minge. Fabian. Fabian. And space to cross it. Firing it in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Ferreira. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will he finish? And just over the bar, really good effort. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Gundogan stopped a certain goal. Cuts it back. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossing possibilities. Must score! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Omar Marmoush. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Mainers. It's with Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Gundogan. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kolo Muani. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Good technique displayed, but quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Genuine chance, and the post denied him.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kefren Turam. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Doku. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Really effective shielding under pressure. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, not the best clearance. Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It's a bit too easy for his opponent. What a commitment to defending. Gonzalez. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. It's a substitution for Juventus. O'Reilly. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the Juventus personnel change here. And the problem not completely solved. Possession ceded by Juve. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ten minutes to go then. Holland. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Time for a change then. Another short corner here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Firing it towards goal. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Over it comes, and putting paid to the danger. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy. It needs an accurate cross. Cutting the ball back. What an important piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Will he play it in? Salah! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. So Bosley. That's a good ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lucas Vazquez. Good distribution. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gakpo. So Bosley. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And that brings to an end. But back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mendy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Opportunity! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really good interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. McAllister. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, it might be. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lucas Vazquez. And it's a quality pass. What a block! Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. And Real Madrid have it back now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Has eyes for goal. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Mo Salah. Who can he pick out? He's blocked it! Alexander-Arnold. This could finish it! Really sound defending. Just straying offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. And we will have just one additional minute. Mendy. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's got to score! Half-hearted clearance. What a save! And he's fired over the corner. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's through here. Oh, sloppy passing. And putting his body on the line. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. They could pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Offside the decision. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Taken short. And played in. Well cleared away. Given away by Barcelona. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Strong but fair tackle. Lewandowski in with a chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Thuram. Gatti. Koopmeiners. Really good interception. Rafinha. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Pedri. He has time to play it over. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dani Olmo. He must finish. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. It is advantage Juve. He has teammates around him. Balde. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Keeping the ball moving, but then the one that goes astray. Francisco Conceição. Federico Gatti. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Conceição. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Pedri. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. Really good diving save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Yildiz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. The Bianconeri have given us away. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Occasion we all relish as foot. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An effective challenge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. They're really pressing their opponents. Significant acreage for City to run into. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Shot blocked, but still alive. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And PSG using width to good effect. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan, and a chance for the lead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Dembélé. Terrific block there. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could level it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dias. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne now. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. That's a good ball. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ferreira. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Dembélé. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And dealt with it nicely. It's a neat move. Dembélé. And that is that for the first half here on the French cap. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Could play it in. De Bruyne.
Well, he might be through here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. And the ball back with City now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation?
It has to be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
The game continues then, and it's been all City. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Maybe room here for the counter-attack.
And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Gvardiol. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. City could be onto something. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And that's an important intervention. Hakimi. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Hakimi. It comes to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Doku. Given away by City. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And City being afforded too much room. And still they wait for the chance. And that's a very good parry. Five minutes left. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Omar Marmoush. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. De Bruyne. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very comfortable when in possession. Pedri. Determined defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Robertson. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Delivery from Salah here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no way through. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Lewandowski. Rafinha. Could be dangerous. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Chance to play it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, potential danger. And Lewandowski waiting. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Grafenberg. McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, great read there to intercept. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. It was on its way in. Gakpo. And nicely over the top. Well, thumped clear. Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Rafinha. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Lewandowski. Danger averted. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Koundé. He has time to play it over. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they are committed to making the substitution here. And the short option preferred. Thwarting him. Splendid defending. So late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, that took confidence. And that's a straightforward stop. Rafinha. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here, delivering it into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Kane. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Sané. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. What can Real do from this position? Options in the centre. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Kane. Really fine play to keep possession. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And he's in an offside position. Olise. Jamal Musiala. It's opening up for them. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lucas Vazquez. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Rodrigo. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Musiala. Superb block. Konrad Lima. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross goes in. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Mbappe. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Still not clear. Has a go. Thwarting him. Cuts it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius Junior. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And Bayern will change personnel now. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Who can he pick out? Valverde. Blocking it. Mbappe. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. It's got to be! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Nice looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And they do like to press whenever they can. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Could cross it in here. And Bellingham takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, a smart stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The corner from Kimmich. And a confident clearance. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. And a chance to whip it in here. And Kane prepared to fire. Making sure nothing untoward happened. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Excellent ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. No panic, just passing. Ferreira. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Good visualization and execution. Diaz. Chance here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dembele. Fabian. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Sends it back. Hakimi. Great defending. Genuine chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Luis Diaz. And he's broken free. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gakpo. Robertson. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Dembele. On to Hakimi. Can they convert? And danger still. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Hakimi. Well, can they open up the defence here? Chance for Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Diaz. Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. The clearance wasn't decisive. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Liverpool come away with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Ferreira. And Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vitor Ferreira. Keeper getting the touch. No defensive resilience there.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Gakpo. Soboslai. Mo Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And a simple clearance, a good one. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Minge. And green space galore for PSG. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Fabian. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Short corner favoured. And cutting in from the flank. What a block!
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Hakimi. Hakimi. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Electing to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Blocked again. Alisson. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And delivered into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Koundé. On to de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Sané. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. In a decent position now. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. This looks promising. Still work to do. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Good-looking sequence. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Super tackle and they've won possession. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lewandowski. They're showing good patience. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Now the short corner routine. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sané. A glorious chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Could be threatening. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Goretzka. Olis. Musiala. High quality defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And teammates to play it to. And that'll be a Barca throw. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. Teammate in support. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Sané. And possibilities here. Kane. Oh, surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Torres. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Decent looking pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. Sané. Flag raised for offside. Ferran Torres. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Ten minutes to go then. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. It's looking promising. Delivered into the area here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And a substitution in the offing. And over comes the corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Serge Gnabry. Thomas Müller. Fati. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fruitful looking attack. It might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. Moving forward effectively. Pulls it back. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. Well, still an issue here. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He takes aim. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Saka. Vigorous defending. And will it be the leveller? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Rasmus Højlund. United could be onto something. And pulled back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Partey. And we saw the situation developing. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lot to like about that pass. Trossard. Shaping to shoot. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. And playing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabriel Martinelli. Firing it in. Great defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's won the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Rasmus Højlund. A textbook interception. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Fernandes. And able to close down the shot. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keeping the ball moving. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish this? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Marino. Could play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "20 minutes remaining. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It was on its way in.
Can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maguire. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High quality defending. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Partey. Kivior. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Timber. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Useful cross towards the near post. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. That was going in. Still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And options in the centre. As eyes for goal. Shot blocked but still alive. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gundogan. Gvardiol. Ball lost by Chelsea. Nunes. No real conviction in the challenge. Gundogan. Gundogan takes it on. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gusto. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Palmer with it. Well, clattered away. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. It might be on for them. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. Can he play it in? It looks promising. He's got to score! Blocking it. And blocked again. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedro Neto. And City coming away with it. Could be dangerous. Chalobah. Being pressed hard. Neto. This attack looks highly promising. Noni Madueke. Could be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Gundogan. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Every pass hitting its target. De Bruyne. This looks promising.
This is a message for Andy Tottenham. That's Andy Tottenham. Can you please...
De Bruyne now. And slipped through beautifully. Able to close down the shot. Thwarted by the post. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Oh, a tremendous block. So making the substitution now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Gundogan. Doku. It's a promising City move. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Neto. Cucurella. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And a useful cross. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. And the Two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Liverpool corner given. Elects to go short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. A strong hand on the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, great vision. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. He fancies it. And a fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? And playing it back. De Ligt. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The delivery. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. He takes aim. It was on its way in. But he's gone short with it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Still passing it around with authority. Could cross it in here. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Played in there. And cleared away. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And drawing it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosley. Counter-attacking chance. Diaz. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And still they wait for the chance. Able to close down the shot. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Gakpo. He's blocked it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Decisive pass. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Can they prise them open now? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nicely blocked. Luis Diaz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Electing to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Given away by Manchester United. Might be a chance here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Now options are plenty. And into the last 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. United being afforded too much space. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Szoboszlai. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Now they've lost it. Luis Diaz. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. That's not a bad ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could level it. And it goes! The equaliser for United!
whistle for the end of the 90. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Can they cover up? Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
This is a message for away supporters.
Romero.
And can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Richarlison. James Maddison. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Martin Ødegaard. A chance to whip it in. Great defending here. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Spence. Now Romero with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Crossing opportunity. Shot attempted. Oh, fine stop.
William Saliba. Just the challenge that was required. Martinelli has eyes for goal, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Plenty of support here. Johnson. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Richarlison. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Trossard. Rice with it. Every pass hitting its target. Well, no problems defensively. And fed forwards. Keeper getting the touch. Attending to his defensive chores. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Saka. And return to Saka. Crucial piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. That's well blocked. Maddison. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Number 20, Jorginho. Substitution for
Jakub Kiwior.
coming off the pitch. Number 9, Richarlison.
Thomas Partey.
Number 19,
Timber.
Solanke.
Mikel Merino. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Saka. Well, the supporters think it's on. And putting paid to the danger. Excellent vision. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
What a block!
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Taken short. And a fine cross. Well, nothing comes of it. And support available. Mikel Merino. On to Jorginho. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Solanke. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Dominic Solanke! In it goes! Real derby drama, the leveller for Spurs! Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. James Maddison. Nice looking move, this. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Moises Caicedo. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, he looks threatening. And nicely parried away. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A Chelsea corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Good bit of closing down. Højlund. Well, they keep the ball moving. And passing it well. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decides to shoot. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good vision there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book up. The second 45 minutes then, here at Old Trafford. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? goalkeeper producing a save to match it. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And effectively parried away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, the United fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Enzo Fernandez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And players waiting in the centre. Might go ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And in range. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And that's a very good parry. United might be able to cash in. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. "15 minutes left for play. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Caicedo. Chalobah. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. And a goal! Can you believe it? Reduced to 10 men, but they simply refuse to give up. And with time running out, that might just be the winner. Incredible! The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And passing it well. Palmer. And so into the final 5 minutes. Palmer. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's a weighted pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Body on the line. Could be threatening. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... London. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And still looking for space. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Good tackle, take it away. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. No nonsense clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Gabriel Martinelli. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Palmer. This looks interesting. Can they jump in front? And pushed away to safety.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Oh, danger here. Top-class defending. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson on the ball. Has a go! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Fernandes. Neto. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Noni Madueke. Teammates available. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gusto. He takes aim. Can they stop it going in? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Yuri and Timber. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An attack full of promise. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Madueke. And given away. Thomas Partey. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Crossing possibilities. Oh, really close with that effort. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Twenty minutes remaining. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Noni Madueke. Given away by Arsenal. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Ten minutes left for play. Yes, time to play is over. Dangerous looking attack. That was going in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. A fine block. And never quite had the header on the target. Now a decent position. Caicedo. Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could finish it! And in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. Declan Rice. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Mikel Merino. Partey. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So Bosley intercepting it intelligently. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Able to close down the shot. City could be onto something. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, fancy footwork. Position, and the keeper more than equal to it. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's splendid play. And Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Diaz, onto Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now he must favour the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. He continues his run. De Bruyne. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Superb effort to keep it in. Could be a chance to break here. But timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the corner for Liverpool. Now sending it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that brings... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? McAllister. Options in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Oh, danger here. Mateo Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. The cross is on. It looks promising. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, disappointing clearance. So Bosloy takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nunes. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise, and a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, what support these Liverpool fans have given the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Lewis. Gonzalez. Doku. De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Federico Chiesa. So Bosloy. McAllister. Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, this could really help the cause. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Omar Marmouche. Nico Gonzalez. Mateo Kovacic. This looks promising. De Bruyne. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will it be? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. A change in the offing for City.
Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Jack Grealish.
And he favours the inside route. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Must score! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And taken short. And the cross into the middle. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Johnson. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, blocked it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Will it happen for them? It might be. Excellent block. Pedro Porro. Chance to cross. Great opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. And caught by the keeper. Cucurella. Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Well, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? Richarlison. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Terrific block. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. Madueke. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Oh, a tremendous block. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Palmer with it. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Spence. Bentancur with it. Brennan Johnson. Chance here. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Shaloba. And he did what he had to do defensively. Palmer with it. Jackson. Spurs recovering possession well. Kulusevski. Every pass hitting its target. Gives it a go. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Very effective passing sequence. Has a go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decent position. And an effective clearance.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Spence. And Spurs could be onto something. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Determined defending. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Bentancur. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. Shaloba. Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. And options in the centre. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And a decent delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Corner it is for Chelsea. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Not really the ideal clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, magnificent from the... And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Manchester is a city with a soul. And all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A tremendous block. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent, this, from United. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Distributing it well. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he...
Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Jérémy Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund.
In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
2-0 now, and back underway. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Grealish. Back to Haaland.
And what a magical save it was.
Here's a change for Manchester United. They take it short. Corner again.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Pretty tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen.
Oh, it might be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Erling Haaland.
It's a weighted pass.
Clattered away. Haaland.
Oh, he saved it well.
Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, players back in position now. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the short corner routine. Pulls it back. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. A smart stop here. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. But he's gone short with it.
Can he find the net? And Ederson has somehow kept it out.
Going short. Needs to take great care. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Andrew Robertson. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Robertson. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This could level it. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Teammates available. James Maddison. Will he finish? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Andrew Robertson. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Good bit of closing down. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Salah. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And the header just wide of the mark. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Maddison. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Sound piece of defending. And players waiting in the centre. Richarlison. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Danger still on. Bentancur. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Really determined play to hang on to it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Gakpo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. James Maddison. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the decision is one of offside here. And the substitution will occur now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Struggling to hold on to the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Van de Ven. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Nice looking pass. Winning back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Gakpo. High quality defending. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a good pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Jed Spence. Solanke. Spence. Now what can they do from here? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Must score! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Federico Chiesa. Soboslai. Gonna get a try. Excellent block. Now, who can he play it to? Liverpool have given it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And time for the change now. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. And the struggle to get it away properly. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Andrew Robertson. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they...
And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Played into the centre. Simple for the keeper. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Good tackle. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Under pressure, can he finish? Marvellous anticipation. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Did well to win the ball back. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Cambiasso. Thuram. Effective challenge. Cutrone. He has time to play it over. They've regained possession. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Oh, danger here. And that'll be offside. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Strefeza. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Thuram. Kolo Muani.
Proprietario del mini caravan targato RB.
Kefren Thuram. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. Well, the post got in the way. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Maxence Kakere. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Petrone. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Yildiz. Can they get in behind them? Douglas Luiz. Oh, he'll take it on. Superb block. And room now out on the flank. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And the pass deftly cut out. Yildiz. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Could pull one back here. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. It's a substitution for Juventus. Margim Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus...
It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea.
Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beltran. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Now can they make something happen? Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better.
Vigorous defending.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Marvellous anticipation.
Kolo Muani. Excellent vision. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick.
And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a poor ball. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Stopped a certain goal.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Thuram. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Might be a chance to break. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Moving it forward. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rolando Mandragora. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mandragora. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Great defending. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. So a personnel change then. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for him here? Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Now how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Passing it accurately. Will it happen for them? Still trying to make something happen. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good idea. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kopp Mainers has the strength to hang on to it. Douglas Luiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kopp Mainers. It looks promising. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Albert Gudmundsson. And Juve come away with it. 10 minutes to go. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Cambiasso. It's with Kopp Mainers. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Yildiz. And options in the centre. Douglas Luiz. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Kopp Mainers. That's a good-looking ball. It could be up for grabs. Douglas Luiz. And a chance to whip it in here. McKennie. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And there's the delivery. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Space on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dodo. Beltran. The attack continues. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Cataldi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Played into the box. Superb stop. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. This looks promising. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Advantage played. Beltran. Good tackle, taken away. Well, very effective play in possession. Kakere. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Moise Keane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Rolando Mandragora. And it's opening up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In a decent position now. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pretty simple save for David De Gea. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rolando Mandragora. Now looking dangerous here. He has time to play it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Playing it short, and it's played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Cataldi. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Electing to shoot. He can't hold on to it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Kakere. Well, had no intention of losing out. Maxence Kakere. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dodo. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Running with the ball confidently. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It did look on for them, but not to be. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Played into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. And time for the change now. Eduardo Goldaniga. Trefeza. Maxence Kakere. Beautiful pass. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gudmundsson. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And passing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And blocked there. D'Acunha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Oh, could be. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Can someone get on the end of this? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Lukaku. Released it nicely. Cuts it back. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. It is advantage Juve. Cup Mainers. Yildiz. Good technique displayed. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Promising pass. Given away by Napoli. Now with Kelly. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. And taking it away. Needs to tread carefully. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the cross goes in. Just the clearance that was needed. Lukaku. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cup Mainers. And it's a quality pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. McTominay. Thuram. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Opportunity to go ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well positioned to clear. It's opening up for them. Firing it in. Great defending. Raspadori. Breaking at pace. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Options in the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koopmeiners. Well, this could really help the cause. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about, but they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Politano. Scott McTominay. Politano. Great opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Can he take advantage? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino is with Paredes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not away properly. Chance here. Well, beating his opponent. Well, that's splendid play, and a chance to level it. It's got to be. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Celik, able to close down the shot. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. This looks interesting. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could play it in. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kolo Muani. And it's a quality pass. He fancies it. Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Mancini is with Paredes. Shomurodov. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Paredes. Another perfect position to read it. Kolo Muani. Well, that one has promise. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. Chance to finish. And up for grabs off the keeper. Locatelli. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Paredes. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Not the pass he had in mind. Andrea Cambiasso. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. Well, a good tackle. Gatti. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Palmed away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Shot attempted. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And time for the change now. Paredes. It's with Celik. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they hit on the break?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Patient build-up at the moment. Passing it accurately. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Koop Meiners. Well, tremendous block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Oh, good vision. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a good pass. What a block! Koop Meiners. Able to get his body in the way. Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Has someone to play it to. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Conceição. It's with Koop Meiners. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And it's played into the centre. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Angelino. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. Mbappe in the centre. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Yuri Bertice. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Can he find the net? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Played over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It might still be problematic. Sunset. Now with Williams. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Well, strong play here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Sunset. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. Rudiger. Vinicius. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And they're making a change. A deft clearance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Vesca. Williams. Píratczyk with it. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Modric. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a good-looking ball. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Courtois. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Options in the centre. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Crossing into the middle. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Just 10 minutes to go. Lucas Vázquez. And back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Must be! And that's a very good parry. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Píratczyk. And a confident clearance. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guruseta. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well,
The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Kiko Femenia. He has teammates around him. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And crossed in there. Well, no problems defensively. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koundé. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Baena. Parejo. On to Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Body in the way again. Throw in here for Barcelona. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alex Balde. Goalkeeper has it. Balde. Pedri. An unforced error, you've got to say. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Pedri. High quality defending. Jeremy. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Really closing him down here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. And that is going to be a free kick. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Return to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Decent position. Could be. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. Well, not the best clearance. "20 minutes to go. Fight. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Chance to cross. Parejo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fati. Lewandowski. And still they wait for the chance. 10 minutes to go. Oh, danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out... Today, and the match is underway. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Sunset. It's with Williams. This could be troublesome. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And clears the danger. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. Determined defending. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he find the net? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Williams. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lino. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. This looks more than decent. Will he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wilting under the pressure. And well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Shielding the ball superbly. Magnificent defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Marcos Llorente. Could be troublesome. And danger still. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. So half an hour remaining. Will it happen for them? Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Marcos Llorente. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Decent position. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Williams. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Samuel Lino. Oh, this looks useful. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But it just petered out.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good vision there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And here's a change now for Atletico. Javi Galan. De Paul. Riquelme. Longley. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, and you need your defender to take charge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... And so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Will he play it in? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Might be able to produce from this position. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And kicked out by Jimenez. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Corner given to Real Madrid. It's a short one. The defender doing his job. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. The inside route looking promising. Firing it towards goal! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. Oblak with a simple stop. De Paul. Space in abundance for Atleti. Really good build-up, but no end product. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lino. Could be threatening. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mbappe, and he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dangerous looking attack. And given away by Atletico. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. His determination there for all to see. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Beautiful pass.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? And Real Madrid have the ball again. Modric. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappe. Firing it in. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Valverde. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And nicely over the top. And an effective clearance. And he has options available. And a timely intervention.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Riquelme. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Modric. Atletico regaining possession here. And so into the final 5 minutes. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. De Paul. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal for Atletico. And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. And the game begins. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Palmed away by the keeper. The concession of a corner here. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well read to ease the pressure. Barry. Gorosabel. And teammates to play it to. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And defending as a unit. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Baena. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. And very deftly cut out. Oh, danger here. And this pressing approach is working out rather nicely. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. There's a cutback. Williams! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it's played into the centre. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Barry. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Parejo. Jose Perez. Pretty simple for the keeper. Williams. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And back now with Costa. Baena. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Stopped a certain goal. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. Excellent block. Femenia. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. Can he finish here? Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover.
was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Santi Comesaña.
Alex Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Electing to shoot.
Great defending.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could be threatening.
Can he put it in?
And the referee says corner kick.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And over comes the corner.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really bright-looking attack. Good idea.
Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Corosabel. Guruseta. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Able to skip past his man.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the
Save, but still a chance.
Williams.
Nicely blocked. Santi Comesaña.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Williams. Breaking at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Just 10 minutes to go. Jeremy. Now Parejo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Williams. He got a good palm on it.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Excellent defending.
Santi Comesaña.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Moreno. And return to Moreno. Moreno. Now with Parejo.
Brilliantly blocked. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit.